Well, that's interesting. There we go. Hello, 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 everybody. A little late today. I do apologize about that. I have to admit, slept in. I also need to get you. For some reason today, my game capture is not working. Seems to only want to capture my my desktop for some reason. Hello. Gotta go. Go. Just give people in the BattleGoat forums a heads up that I am streaming. They sometimes like to join in, and yeah, this is still not showing the game. I guess I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way today. It's no big deal. Okay. So first thing I want to mention is I will be doing some additional. I tried my little hand on some 60-second videos last night. For my investing part of the channel here. I'm going to be doing also 60-second game reviews. If I can figure out a good way to get those done. I am still contemplating and trying to talk to a few people to try to figure it all out. But yeah, so here we go. Supreme Rule Ultimate as Germany. Alright, so in the last episode, I also let the AI do its own little thing and kind of deployed units everywhere. I wanted to see just how much insanity we would be getting if I let the AI just kind of do its own thing for a little while. And yeah, this happened. Now we have our early warning system out this way. Well, we set it up because the Americans were not friends with us at the time. They are friends with us now. And the Russians were not friends with us, so we set up a buffer zone, and now they're friends with us again as well. Some more research breakthroughs, improved uranium mining, improved TEC systems, and improved ore mining. Cool. We have a labor shortage. We're at 2.4% unemployment. I'm good. Yourself? It's very hot in Brazil. Well, it's very cold here in Canada. I think it's... Where I am today, I think we're at -2, -3 today. It's a warm day in comparison to the temperature it's been the last few weeks. Oh, the snow melted though, which is a shame. Lots of mud in the backyard. No grass. It's just all mud now. Okay, so let me look at the research here. So we're researching the Uberlutz nano assembly. It's 1964, and we're researching nano assembly. Terascale processing. Advanced diagnostics. Metalstorm weapon pods. The Garda 2. We just researched the Garda 1 and deployed it, and we're already going to be replacing it. The RJ Panzer... I'm assuming this is the recon vehicle, right? No, this is the anti-tank unit. I have no idea what the R is. Because it's Jägerpanzer Puma / Triget. But I don't know what the R is. Basically, it's Hunter Panzer Puma. And then we're going to do the clean coal retrofit, so pollution level. Upgrade clean power, modern supercarriers, just because we need to get it out of the way. Then we have a whole bunch more research that is in the queue. Financially, we're spending a lot of money here. How is my social things? Yeah, this thing's at 182%. This one's at 127%, 165%, 96%, 90%, 110, 156, and 76%. Yeah, I can cut back a lot of this. There we go. We had hyperinflation earlier. Yeah, we're still getting massive inflation. We're at 17.9% inflation, which is just crazy and ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna unpause. I want to watch to see my financials here. Are they building something? Nope, social services are just costing $241. Yeah, they're happily quiet. I'm happy about. Research is costing me over $1 billion. And trade is not doing me too good because, oh, you are set to isolationist, aren't you? No, it's not you, it's you. Yeah, well, let's turn that off for now. And we'll just leave it be. Nano assembly is done. The Uberlutz research is complete. They'll be quiet for a while because, I mean, their biggest competitors being the U.S. and, well, now us, I guess, and China. And I control one half of Europe, they control the other half, so. I would love to take out what's left of Ireland and, or what's left of the, like, Western Europe, I guess you can say. But yeah, I'm not too worried about Russia because I've got deals with them, so. They're not a major concern to me right now. Anyway, diagnostics and terrascale processing is done. Nice. Nano assembly. That's in the direction of the newer buildings, right? Is it nano construction? No. Manufacturing, maybe? Nano manufacturing? Yep. I want to go down that rabbit. Also, I need to do synthetic manufacturing and then nano fabrication as well. And that will get me down that direction where I need to go for that stuff. I don't think you guys can hear the sound. No, you can. Okay, we're good. My tablet died, so I don't know the quality of some of the stuff here. Metal store and weapon pods done. Yeah, I'm throwing a lot of money at research right now. With the theory behind it being that if I can rush through it fast enough, if I rush through it fast enough, you are offering... Sorry, hold on. I just offer rubber, and you're requesting... Why are you asking me for rubber? I'm fine with rubber. I don't need it. Thank you. I need to start doing my own little... I've got a pimple right here, and it really hurts. Top importers of agriculture in the world is Russia. For agriculture. But they don't need to import it. let's do it this way. Top consumption, India. So this is an order of consumption. Like, yeah, pretty much. Because I control, you know, Spain, Portugal, Sweden, the UK. So everyone's producing enough. Here we go. So if I offered you, whoops, say just a lump sum, you won't even do that. Why? Are you broke? Well, you got the money for it, but you just won't trade with me. Okay. So one of the big issues I have found with the research stuff here, the research mod, is that a lot of countries won't trade with you. Because everyone, if they're a major power, is producing and consuming everything they need. Crap. Okay. Okay. I'm going to start taking control of some of this stuff here. So I'm going to export 90%. A little bit under market. I'm willing to sell at least 44 million. And I'm going to up our own domestic price to 200%. Rubber. Oh, and then here, we're going to go to also only 110% worth of demand. Rubber. Same thing, 110% worth of demand. We're going to sell a little bit under market. And we're going to go 90% surplus. Timber, 110% demand, 200 domestic price. We'll go to $6. I'm using them for defense. They're there basically for me for a buffer between myself and the buffer that Russia has. Lock you out. I changed you to 200%. We're going to do the same thing. 200%. Lock you out. Sell 90% production. I'm going to sell it $7 for now. Now, for the moment, it's just all about them giving me a bit of a buffer between me and the Soviets until I kind of get everything else in order. 110% of demand. Well, actually, 110% of demand. I also have to watch out for what the bulk price, what the bulk is here. It's like, here, I only have 11,000 in bulk, so I don't want to do that. I got 163 million. 35, oh yeah, 36. Yeah, let's bring this down. Let's, wow. Market price. 90% as well. I don't think there's a, yeah, 110%. You're just going to be at 100%. Oh, you want? Actually, no. Let's go to 110% of demand for you. You know what? I'm willing to sell a little bit, but not much. I want to stockpile that over time. Power, I'm going to let the AI control it. Yeah, that's fine. 200% that. There we go, 110. Willing to sell 90% for now. I'll keep the prices 1.7 million. That'll leave me with $1 million into spare. You are going to go down to 90 as well. Actually, I'll keep you where it is. 3.3 million, no. I will cut you back a little bit. You're fine there. Yep, that's the plan. I've actually currently got my AWACS up. I've got some attack subs already deployed to my forward Azores naval base. And the plan is I've got a bunch of destroyers and cruisers that I'm producing at the moment. Once I've got all them built, they're going to deploy, go to that location, and then I'm going to set up basically an early warning system off the west coast. Well, down the center of the Atlantic. You're all good there. Set you to 90%. You're fine. 70. Let's lower up the price for you. Okay. Now let's watch the trades. There we go. Yep. I bought them from the Americans. Alright, and then at the end of the month, I will look at all that stuff again. That's new units there. Wait till midnight. There we go. Alright, so we now have the Garda 2, which is replacing the current Garda. So I'm going to tell it to stop auto-producing here. 1, 2... 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Anti-tank wise, we now have the whatever Jagdpanzer Puma. I don't think I'm building any anti-tank units at the moment, which is good. Nope. I'm not going to build too many. I'm just going to build like 6 of them at a time. Make it 8. For the Navy. Oh. Speaking of, the threshers are all done. So are the beach. Perfect. And actually, let's deploy them all now. And these mostly are going to be used as a stopgap against the Americans for now. Now, mind you, I am allied with them right now, so I'm not too concerned. But at least I want to get these guys to their forward operating location. So if I make them a little too mad at some point, I can just simply hit the deploy button, and they'll already be in a position of consequence. Now later on too, when I get the UAVs up and running, the plan is to just mass produce them and have them doing nice early warning and replace the current late 40s, early 50s early warning aircraft we got running right now. I forgot how many of these things I ordered. Holy crap. See the entire live. Oh, good luck. Don't screw up. I remember those days. Sometimes fondly, sometimes not fondly. So the computer is going to take another poop for a second while it decides what it's going to do with all those warships. Oh, that's right. I put the AI in control of my Air Force, too. Nice. I actually used to drive the Canadian Forces Leopard C2, aka the Leopard 1A4. It was a fun little toy. Yeah, I can just say reserve. You should just be able to go straight to it, right? Yep, perfect. Reserve there, please. Better not be my constellations crashing, because I'm going to be pissed. The 1A5. Oh, nice. Guys that are actually in my unit now are using the 2A6, and they love it. And the 1A4 that I had, or maybe the A5, I don't even remember, it was back in the 90s. But I think it was the A4, was assembly, clean power, perfect. Click retrofit. You're offering me military goods. Why are you offering me military goods? I have military goods. I'm good. I forgot what I was saying. Uh-oh. I put the AI in control of the Navy. Some of these are... Yeah, some of these are transports. Okay. Yeah, sorry, they're using the 2A6 now, and they're loving it. It's a nice piece of kit. The tank I used is in a museum. Okay, do I want to figure out why you are just kind of hanging out here? Go there. There we go. Like, why do some of these things sit around and do nothing? Go there. It's like, I have ports. Why don't you use them? It's like the biggest problem I have with the merchant. Oh. You're trying to deploy troops to the oil derricks. That's not smart. Okay, that's getting me concerned that I keep hearing aircraft crash. And of course, I don't get any notification if that was mine or not. Oh! The Panzer Pizza 2005 has been done. Nice. And the Eurohawk patrol aircraft is done. Okay. Have a good one. Yep, it'll be available later tonight, if not tomorrow, as a VOD. Yeah, I could care less about how it costs. At a high cost of petroleum at this point. People want too much of it. So how is it that I'm importing military goods? I shouldn't be importing anything. Leave power. But I shouldn't be importing a single thing. Like, why did I import 302 units of military goods? I should only be exporting. No, someone got independence. Oh no, Brezhnev replaces Khrushchev. Okay. Actually, no, I gotta keep my taxes up high. Claytronics. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I just... Whoops. Ha! $20. $30. Alright, there we go. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do here is I'm now going to also look at starting to sell, again, some of my older units to my puppets here. Like I have 8,920. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have tons of these Panzer Langs that I need to get rid of. So I get a whole bunch of them to the Swiss. Get rid of a bunch of these research, or these recon units as well. Old Tiger 3s. I'm going to keep these for now, only because I'm in the pro. Oh, that's right, I got to upgrade you, don't I? The Paladins. Shepards are the only thing I'm producing anti-aircraft wise, so we're not going to do anything there. Then I want to get rid of some of these. There. $238 million from the Swiss. Or the Swedes. Ow. There's the new air defense. I'm going to assume that went through because I didn't get a thing saying it didn't. And the Swiss look like they're deploying more units. So I highlight and say unit, hover over you. Yeah. Unit. Tiger 3, U. Yep. Right, that went through. Okay. What's going on here? Election there. That's right. I'm still a democracy, aren't I? I am. I don't know how. This is the longest I've ever been a democracy. Storm Hunter tank, which is now the replacement for the Leopard, is good to go. Energy conversion. Population timber use down 15%. Population petrol use down 5%. Okay. Some medical stuff. Healthcare costs down 5%. Yeah, I'll take that. Costs down 5%. Rating up 2% or plus 2%. Yeah. Healthcare costs down 5%. I'll take that. Cost down 5. Rating up 3. I'll take that. Rating up 1. Cost up 2. Telemedicine. Cost down 5%. Rating up 2%. Okay. Get some medical stuff in there. Why not? Ooh, Timberwolf. I don't know if it's actually better than what we have. I'm going to have to look. Marker 2 anti-tank. Ooh, is this like the stupid ranged MLRS? Nope, not yet. Something the Americans have. How are you doing technology-wise, guys? Commandos, Conquerors. Interesting. So you have to pay... Oh, there's the Hercules there. 137 versus 160. Yeah, and right now we got the 150 and the 4. Yeah, so right now the SA-10 is way better. 62-21. You know what? I might as well get the pack 2. Because then I've got high and low covered. Oh, what did I just do there? I just highlighted you by accident. Don't know what they're doing up there. Aircraft-wise, the Wren, the Aardvark, the Whip. Not on the G yet. Virginia versus... The thing with the Virginia is it is so bloody expensive. And the other problem too is it is already way out of our tech range too. polymer cooling and advanced power coupling are done. Because I can come over here and be like, capital ships. All I have is the summit. How far behind is my research? I think 90s. We'll take that for now. Anti-shipping missiles? Sure. Better UAVs. Better MLRS. Particle weapons. Yeah, sure, why not? VLAP artillery. '21st century aircraft. Organic suspensions. This is going to be interesting to see how this all turns out. Telemedicine, RFID tagging, and the Eurofighter Typhoon is officially completed. Okay. Now, I'm not going to put this on auto build. What I'm actually going to do, though, is order a set number. I'm going to order 100 of them. It's 10. Click like a madman. There. 100 Eurofighter Typhoons. Ordered. Approved vaccines. Done. What are the odds of that? New vaccines. Well, it's December. Holy smokes. I need to look at my prices here. My bulk sales. $209, I guess, is where I'm going to stay for you for now. Going to go down a little bit. I'm going to go $5 for my wood. So let's go down to 39. Try to sell off some of that. How? What? Are you telling me I'm losing 34,000? I'm going to assume that's telling me I'm losing that much. No, because I'd be losing money here too. So, military goods. I brought in 1,900 tons. Why did I bring in 1,900 tons? Sell, subsidize, domestic prices, export. Okay. Minister set and locked out. I'll have the stock. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to throw this up on the Discord. Because something is not right here. I'm missing something and I can't. Let me try something real quick. Now, so I turned off the minister for everything. So then here's the weird part. Petroleum, 56. But if I buy it, say I buy it from Canada. We're going to buy $101 million. I'm going to spend $1.2 billion. This should show as red. What? Oh my god. I've been reading this wrong. That means I'm putting out. I'm selling. I'm down 57 barrels. Oh my god, I'm a moron. There's the 1.2 million. Now if I look at the money, that's weird. But see, then this doesn't make sense then. Why am I then... Hmm. So hold on. If I order you to do isolationism, what happens here? Okay, so this is going down. So this should be 127, 300 and something next round. Yeah, okay, so that is going down. Okay. So uranium, for example, is going up. It's going up more than 1,000, which it should be. Okay, what if I went to 122% of demand? Actually, first let's go to 100% capacity. Okay, now I'm exporting. So now go down to 51% of capacity. Still exporting. Cut that in half, down to 20%. Alright, so I realized that there is a bit of a glitch. So that's something I never even noticed. So 26% for rubber. Let's go to 66%. So if you're too close, it imports no matter what. Wait, if I go to 100% capacity? Why am I still importing at 100%? There we go. Sub-warfare, cool. Insurgencies. Rubber is like 50-50 whether it actually sells or not, or buys. There we go. It'll bring you up to 67. Okay, so at 70%, you start selling. Yeah, I just sold 7 million barrels. Keep our coal production at 10%. Ore is making me money. Power is going to make me money only at midnight. It looks like we're not selling anything. Okay. Okay, so now it looks like trade-wise, I am not importing a single thing now. I am only exporting, except for rubber, apparently, which is a 50-50 thing. So I need to get inflation down. Oh, it's now down to 8.9%. That's good. Some more research is done. Which is good. Greece. You want to buy some infantry units? No, my infantry units are bouncing all over the place. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to invade Finland. Actually, I'm just going to declare war and then just start sending troops over. Running combat engineers, the TVP T50 wow, 1952 tech versus 1972 tech.
reinforcements.
There's something here. And Norway will be next. Did the Russians... Nope. The Russians nor the Americans have broken any treaties with us, which is good. All of you, and just say, hey, let's push down to the next town. Okay. Let's start setting up our hotspots and things like that along the Russian border. Okay, so force size heavy, air support heavy, defensive focused, high priority. Gonna try to do some build up here a little bit. There's not enough supply up there. Well, that's Finland out of the way. Ooh, should I just go after Norway now too? I mean, my units are already all here. Yeah, why not? Where's the next? Go there. In the meantime, I think that's going to come back and say no, but we'll see. colonize you as well. Not so concerned about your situation, but let's add at least a couple hotspots to say here, 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 and here. And there's nothing else. So the Russians and the Americans are still my allies. And Canada hates me, but they're still doing good. Actually, I think they still have their 3 groups of infantry on the river there. Do I want to do an amphibious invasion of Iceland? No, I'm good for now. Because I have Iceland and Ireland that are just sitting there. And neither of them are really strategically important, nor are they any other type of important. Most of my money's probably going to research, isn't it? Yeah. 800 million is going to research. And I'm only researching 2 things. Extra polymer wheels. So anything that's not tradable. DNA microprocessing up 2%. Fusion production up 75%. Multi-fuel power plants. Efficiency of all power up 10%. Output of all power up 10%. Cool. Nano construction. Facility build speed up 2. Finished good facilities cost down 5%. Sterling Solar. Yeah, sure. Synthetic manufacturing actually is going to be a good thing, isn't it? Because that goes to the nano manufacturing, and then that gives me my better industrial, consumer, and military goods production. We'll add you into the list as well. We're importing coal and agriculture? What? Hello, no. Importing coal and agriculture. Why am I importing coal and agriculture? And we'll up the production of capacity for agriculture and see what happens. I shouldn't be importing something I don't need. We're at 68%. I'll give it a day just to kind of catch up. Yeah, the importing rules I don't understand sometimes. Like, I don't understand why I'm importing. Like, I'm producing almost, what, 1,400 more than I need right now? See, it's not that the economy is hard. It's just for some reason I'm randomly importing stuff I don't need. Like, why am I importing coal? Like, if I have 121 million tons in stock, why am I importing 134,000? Why am I now importing more? Like, I'm wondering if it's because I have too much in stock. Like, I've got 28 million board feet of lumber, and I'm importing, like... And imports are even set to 0 across the board. Let's decrease stocks. Let's do something like that and see what happens. That's the thing. It's already down. They're all set to 0. That's the thing. They're already all set to 0. Exports are set to export. It looks like even the AI can't even make money off the trades anymore. Like, it just brought in 3,200 tons of consumer goods, which I don't need. There's ones below that for the ones you... What do you mean there's ones below? You mean this one? This is exports. This is you selling. This is you buying, and then this is you selling. If I set this to 0... Or, sorry, if I set this to 0, this means that I don't sell anything. Like, if you watch, sell 0, you know, whatever, bulk sales 0. I'm talking about this one. This is for me specifically to sell my stuff on the market, which is what I want to do because I have too much of everything. So this one you want turned on because I want to, get rid of stuff. It's the imports that just don't, like, they're set. Well, now some of them are actually up, but they're all set to 0 and they're still buying. Like, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Where is the Discord? It says on the... Yeah, that's set to 0 as well. For all of them, that was set to 0. If you're talking about this one, yeah, it was set to 0 on all of them as well. It's still buying it. That's the part that's throwing me off. Because watch, I'll lock out everything. That one's set to 0. I'll set this one all to 0. Lock them out. Set this all to 0. Lock them out. Lock that out. Lock that one out as well. Power I ignore. So give it a month. Yeah, here we go. I imported 156 units of industrial goods. I don't need them. I've got 134 million in stock. 0, 0, 0. This is for exports. Like, the only thing I can think of is if it's not set to 100% capacity. But even then, I've got 135 million stock. So here, for example, I'm producing almost 1 million per ton. Oh, the colonies. So I'm giving the colonies some All right, so if that's the case, though, hold on. Save Cold War. I'm going to release all my colonies and see if this still stays the same. No, I'm still exporting at 11,000 tons. Do I have any other... Nope. Just me. I'll give it a moment. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'll load that back up. What I'm gonna do, Liberate. I should be on immediate good terms. Diplomatic offer. Formal alliance. All that stuff. Nope. Okay. No, whatever. You release. 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 Because if that's the case, it should tell you somewhere that that's what's going on. I'll give it a few moments, let everyone withdraw. Well, I know they give you stuff, as long as it's out of their surplus. But I'll give it a couple days. Well, that's why I'm just kind of letting this kind of go for a few minutes. Just put everything at 100%. But even then, I've told the minister, in this case, not to do anything. And you're also set to isolationism. But even then, 5 or 10 days of still doesn't make sense. One I've got right now, almost a million days worth of output. Or wow, a million days. Almost 2 years worth of reserves for food so far. But I think there might be a deal that I've also done in the background that might be this. So I'm gonna let this go. Philippines. No, we don't have a trade deal with them. So that's not out. Well, the thing is, I have the money as well. I'm not worried about money. It's just I'm worried about why I'm... Like, why am I trading in some of these things when I don't need them? Like, why am I buying 11,000 tons of agriculture? No more colonies. Oh my gosh, I still have one colony. I forgot I still had a colony. Well, the thing is, I'm not. If you look at agriculture, well, now I'm not. Because I had Sardinia. So I was giving agriculture to Sicily. Now everything should be in the yellow, if not in the... Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so in this case, yeah. So what was happening was all my exports were going to my my colonies. I just forgot that I had Sardinia down there. Okay. I mean, the reason why I'm losing money, as I already know, is because of research. That's why I'm losing money. I mean, I'm spending almost $1 trillion in research, so, no. Yeah. So now I'm just going to unlock everything again, just try to figure out what's going on there. And I'm going to tell you, sell access, subsidize agriculture, self-sufficiency, increase domestic prices, export if you can, decrease stocks, because I just have too much crap built up. If any money, I can just put cuts into research, efficient fusion power, perfect. Because, I mean, it's 1960, and I'm at 2040 tech, so... Well, I'm spending, I think it's almost $1 trillion in research, so... I mean, I'm also at dark energy and dark power plants, and it's only 1965. With the research mod I'm running, if you can't get your economy up and basically just snowballing as fast as you can, then the issue you're going to have is that research gets super expensive and it slows down research for everybody. But if you're able to do what I've done, which is, you know, kind of tweak and able to get a whole bunch of money. Why are you trying to send engineers to these locations? Like, there's no point. Like, I've got merchant marines that are just, like, randomly laying around. Fine, let's put a port there, and you guys can go there for now. Now, for me, all my money's being lost on trade. Or, sorry, not trade. Oh. Yeah, sorry, research. And also, probably a lot of oil and stuff is being lost by these guys just randomly sitting in the middle of nowhere. I'm starting to make money again. New manufacturing, dark matter laws and principles. It also doesn't help these guys just randomly sitting around and not doing anything. This actually makes sense because I have no port, I think, on the west coast here, which is just weird. Yeah, go to there at least. See, the most amount of units I have are all just sitting in boats. So many merchant marines that are just sitting around doing nothing. I'm just gonna leave them. There's no point in me micromanaging. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little break and I will be right back. I need a new coffee. Back. Hello. Nice. Plan is to go for another hour or so. I like the economic diplomatic issue. You can lend other countries money, they just don't pay back. You can like right click them, diplomatic offer, or financial. Boom, I'm now giving West German Hungary $87 billion. Now, one way you can actually get them to do a loan technically in the game is actually by doing something like this. Say, I'll give you $6 billion over 90 days. You're gonna give me 1 second, 6082. Divided by 90. You're going to give me 67 and change. So they, in return, would give me, say, 70 million. That gives me 2 million. And just go... Bonk. So this would be them taking out basically a $6 billion loan with me. I'll be giving them upfront $6 billion. And they'd be paying me back 70 million. So that would be giving me roughly $3 million per month in extra money. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 they won't accept it. Even though this is my you're my puppet. I don't think my puppet has the ability to say no to that. Yeah, so there we go. So what I've done is I basically gave them a loan. They take $6 billion, and I get 60 million or 70 million back. So there you go. So every day I get 70 million from them. I think I do that with everybody, with any of your puppets. So I'm earning basically $3 million per month on whatever. If I'm not mistaken, your puppets actually cannot say no. But if they default, there's nothing you can do. And then they just end up owing you money automatically, and then every month giving you money no matter what anyways. So, like if I go to Romania, for example, financially, they have in their bank account almost 800 million. But you see here, right? Because a lot of their money is already going to me anyways. Let's start looking at some of these countries and see what we need to do to get them going. So you need... Do you need agriculture? Production versus consumption, you're fine. You need timber, oil, and rubber. So timber. Oil. And rubber. So I'm willing to spend that much because then in the end that will get me that stuff. So that's no big deal. spending some money on the provinces. Coal, metal ore, electric power, consumer and industrial goods you need. I just realized something. What is it? I can't cancel these because they're not my territory. I decided the realization of something. Oh, well, nothing I can do. Those are the ports and stuff like that I was building. Oh, supply. It doesn't need to be great. 50% in most places is good. Okay. Oh well. I'm down to 70 million. Oh, am I not researching? Oh, that's why. I'm not researching anything. Ha ha ha. Dark matter power plants needs dark energy collectors. So one of the funny things is that I'm now starting to make lots of money because I don't. I'm not researching anything. And it's cheaper for me to just buy it at this point. $105 billion for all that. Sure. Bring me down to 90 billion. Oh, I'm paused. Research is still quite a lot. Defense is really high up there. What was it, Mir? Did it say production was 800 million there for a second? Nope. There we go. We're down to 5.4% inflation and 4.1% unemployment. Laos and Canada signed a little dealio. Yep. $4 billion worth of research? Sure. So what I'm going to do here... You're 78 to 436 days away. You're 48 to 300 days away. We're going to wait. And I want to see how... Well, that's going to go. Anything that's I have to obviously research non-tradable. 1994 naval tech. Rotation lift engines, infrastructure up 2. Or cost down 2, rating up 1. Cool. Nothing tradable there. Here we go. Man on the moon! Infantry, IFC vehicle refit, fuel consumption down 5%. Industrial refit, finished goods minus 3% for petroleum. Methods, universal immunizations. Healthcare cost up 5%, but the rating is up 4%. Might as well get all that stuff. Anything that's tradable or non-tradable. (2009) versus 2009. 2006. 2040 and 2012. Murder 2 is 2007. 13. 6. '96 range, no. 126, no. 96, come on. 188. 61. 116. Wow, we got no good research stuff. Decrease stocks, export if you can, increase prices. Yeah. So once again, all of these imports are from our puppets. That's why it doesn't actually show a cost loss. The consumer goods, it's showing me that I made 3 million, but I imported 10,000 tons. Because I'm importing it from my puppets, and it doesn't cost me basically a dime. I am going to start looking at getting rid of some of this stuff, though. Any hydroponics? No. So agriculture. Yeah. We're going to reduce and get rid of some of these. We're going to bring this down to 60. Let's bring it down to 50. Rubber. I've only got 5 rubber plants, so that's fine. Timber. Oh yeah, definitely bringing this down. Still produce almost 1 million board feet. Let's bring it down to 250. Industrial goods I want to ramp up because I'm going to start overhauling a few things very soon. Consumer goods is fine. Power I'm going to ignore. Nuclear. Let's bring it just down to 40. No composite. Okay. I'll bring you down to 10. Coal, I'm going to bring you down to 5. Oil derricks, I'm going to release you down to 30. And I want to make sure I have no synthetic oil or gas. Okay. When it comes to actual oil and gas fields, 13 million, yeah, we're going to bring this down to 30 for now. Singapore got independence. Cool. So basically want to cut back on some production costs here. 416 million for production costs. Oh. course, it also doesn't help too that I think what 790 in research, 798 in research. So I'm also spending as much as I am on research that I am for production, treasury, the state. Production is now $1 billion. I wonder if I should release. So if releases it loyal to you. Well, hold on. It's been a while since I've done this. Save. There we go. Independent or colony? Colony. Colony. No, because that will release all of your territory, and I don't want to do that. Don't want to do the same thing with Denmark because then I'll lose my naval base. Could do it with Spain or with you though. Do it with England as well. Wait, Churchill? Really? But you guys are both colonies as well. Okay. I'm also going to put a halt on some production for units for now as well. Yeah, there's a lot of units that were set to be built in non-controlled areas now. Pause that. I'm also going to turn off the AI temporarily. I'm going to highlight everything in Europe. Say ground troops. Go into reserve for me for now. And watch the computer burn. Alright, so here we go. So we're already seeing that West German Hungary defaulted on the loan we gave them. Also going to order now. Should just order everyone into reserve for now. going to make some financial cuts until the research is done. And then once I'm completely done my research, then it's just going to be a matter of... once my research is done, then it'll just be a matter of hitting a couple buttons and laughing at that point. Plus, now that I'm not producing any units, this gives me a chance to sell a lot of the units that I don't need anymore to my colonies. Actually, change of plans. I want everybody to come to Bulgaria. Some units are going to come to Bulgaria, some aren't. Really? Oh, there's no port here either. There are no ports over here. There are no ports over here. But I'm actually going to go to war with Turkey. I need to take him out. That gives me a little bit of another underbelly. I'm just going to immediately puppet them, so... yeah, sometimes. I'm pretty sure Turkey is not going to put up any defense. But you never know. Gdansk. Really? Poland has, like, antiquated artillery. How much longer till this is built? 12 days. So random troop transport just sitting in the Bosphorus. First things first, I will set the Air Force to max. Yeah, we're just gonna immediately push to.
We took their capital.
Let's bring the Air Force in. Amir, is that really loud? Like, holy crap. There we go. What kind of units do they have? The Skoda? Like, as in, like, 1933 artillery. (1921) infantry versus Leopard 2A3s, IOF 2s. Yeah, this is not going to be long. I'm also now going to deploy, because if I highlight like this, say ground units. Okay. Come to Istanbul. And then I highlight again and say air units. Like excluding you guys, right? Oh no, there's a demon there. I might as well. Yeah, just everyone come fly over Ankara. Naval units, which there shouldn't be any, but because, you know, computer, you're all gonna go there. These are probably all troop transports. Gotta give Turkey some credit. They haven't surrendered like a lot of other countries have already. Like a lot of countries, other countries would have already surrendered by now. It's pretty good. All the credit to them. And I haven't even deployed things like my my B-52s or anything like that now. I got a muscle spasm in my back. Okay, guys, like, what's going on here? Can you not What is going on? Can I not enter? I don't know why troops can't go there. Why can't any of these guys... That is just so weird. So what if I order all of you to go here? They're not being allowed to go through. Sea transit supply. I honestly don't know what's going on here. You're amphibious. You're amphibious. I will say this. I am impressed with Turkey in the fact that they still haven't surrendered. Of course, now that I say that, they probably will any moment now.
We took their capital.
So this is armor mixed with artillery, like self-propelled guns and stuff. Interesting. Greece is taking pieces. I think once I annex them, it'll be okay. Yeah, I have not had a war so far, excluding I think the initial wars we fought for the actual European conquests were actually this long. Well, I'm actually very impressed with these guys. Start some more airstrikes. The B-52s have been deployed. Okay, my entire Air Force has now been deployed, except for one team in. There we go. Highlight all aircraft. Let's do some more airstrikes. There we go. Wait, what happened here? Oh, because they don't have 100% loyalty to their own territory. Right? Because if I go here, yeah, it's Kurdistan. Okay. There. These guys should all stop immediately and go in a different direction. Okay. So now I've got Turkey, Kurdistan, slowly trying to like wrap around the Soviets. Soviet Azerbaijan. If I needed Iran, that would actually be a good. Actually, you know what? Actually, everyone go back to that location, please. Except for the aircraft. You can reserve. Yeah, I'm actually going to go after Iran. I was going to say I need them on a road. Put them there. Oh, research breakthrough, naval force production 94. I'm getting into the 90s when it comes to naval production. AI can start running. Okay, can start running the Air Force again. Ground troops. You're stuck until. Yeah. Not like these guys. Were they finally allowed to leave? Yeah. So I'm just going to highlight everything again. Just say ground units. Go here. Just gonna highlight everything like this and say ground units. I guess supply is really crappy this way. Yeah. I'm not too concerned. You know what? If you're only going back to this military base, actually, I'll let you. meantime, what is this? There. Can you guys now go into this territory? Pretty sure that's enough to invade them with. I mean, worst case scenario, I just keep going until both the Americans and the Russians just don't like me anymore. Let's see what kind of units they're using. 1945 combat engineers. And 1950s tanks. Let them fight over there. I'm going to build a couple supply depots. I'm also going to highlight all these guys and tell them to entrench there. These extra guys are going to entrench there with these guys. That's a lot of artillery, actually. Entrench there, please. We'll just go there. There you go. All entrench. Now, whatever. Fine, just entrench there, then. In the meantime... I heard that we need reinforcements. Alright. That's not a big deal. Cut off any connection or association with the Russians. Just in case. I heard something. I don't have any anti-air units. I don't like this. All of a sudden I'm getting territory for them. change that, shall we? Well, actually, then again, if they ended up controlling them this way, I mean, they're going to end up with a chunk of their territory no matter what, anyways. An Australian unit? Good day, mate. Oh, hey, it's Kurdistan, that's why. Oh, okay. So they actually claimed that territory. Good to know. Didn't realize they claimed just... Oh, then again, it's probably like this, right? Wow, I haven't lost any units yet. Guam. You know you're a little bit overpowered when you're not even taking losses. Might as well just keep marching down the Euphrates here. Well, I haven't captured Tehran yet.
Took their capital.
There we go. Colonize you. Alright. And we officially have someone over here. India. India and Pakistan are fighting. India and China are fighting. And India is winning both right now. Interesting. Well, at least this will give me a buffer between India as well. Because it looks like there's going to be 4 superpowers. India, Germany, the Soviet Union, and the United States. So I lost no units there. Interesting. So we're going to pause. We're going to highlight all units and just say reserve, please. I have it set up so my colonies keep their own military bases. Wow. Okay, before I do that, what's my actual financial... Okay. I was going to say, some of those are going to be... A lot of that's going to be imports from colonies. Some of the colonies are also going to be importing a lot of stuff while they repair. In the meantime, what direction are you guys going in? I think Pakistan just surrendered. Yep. Oh, that's going to be interesting to see how many units I lose going through there. So Pakistan has surrendered. This is going to be very interesting. Am I supporting India? Yep. It's what's her face. You go none. We're going to highlight and just send all my aircraft into reserve as well, for now. I should have puppeted Spain. No, let's see how many of my units get engaged and shot at here. What's her face is definitely a wise ruler. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not getting shot at. That's good. Throw all you guys back to the home front. Okay, so 341 of you. That's good. If I go here, you're all in reserve. You all still count as these units, okay? And then the modernizing slash... Oh, am I spending money on research? No. Oh, before I do that, though... Dark energy. 2.1 million megawatts. How many am I going to need? I'm only going to need like one. One to do? One? Yeah, one. Annual maintenance is 11 million, so I'll be spending $11 million on power. And right now, what am I using here? That reminds me, I actually got to cut back on my power anyways. Coal small. Chinese Tibet is surrendered. What? Wait, how much do you do? 1.2, okay. Yeah, nuclear. So I got 30 nuclear power plants. 30 nuclear power plants. At a cost of 7 million each. So if I do 7 times 30, it's 210. And divide that by, we'll say 1250 equals, whoops, it's 1250. Damn it! Did this wrong. 30 divided by 7. No, 30 times 7. Whoops, 30 times 7 equals 210. So I'm spending $210 million. So 1,250 divided by 210 equals, I am spending $6 million per million megawatt right now. So basically, you produce what, double? You produce a 2.1. Yeah, that's double, isn't it? Math? Almost. You're producing 1 million megawatts more. So wait, that's actually like, that's almost double, yeah. So, and the price isn't double, so that's one. I do, how much is it? If I do 125 divided by 365 equals 5,800 per month. if I do 50, 100, we'll just say times, say I built 30 as well. That would put me at 174 for power a day. That doesn't seem right. There, let's just do this. Boom, annual numbers. I am producing right now 1.2. It's megawatts, gigawatts, terawatts. 1.2 terawatts of power? And I only need 304 million megawatts. Or mega. Wait. Power hurt. Because megawatts, terawatts, gigawatts. Or is it megawatts? Whatever. I need 3 million. 300 million power. So if I just did, say, 300 divided by... Okay, I need 150 of them. If I got rid of everything. But I'm also producing non-nuclear power right now. So if I go here and say 30, and I scrap... There. Because I'm also producing a metric butt ton of... There we go. Wow! Wait, so what is producing all my power? Is that just hydro? Wow. Okay. So my hydro dams alone are actually producing 500,000. They're already producing more than I need. Where are you, little merchant marine? I see you. Oh, just a literal random... Go to reserve, please. Well, some units that are stuck in Iran. That was weird. $9,000. Okay. So this should all be merchant marines, which is the 5 there. Okay, so I got my buffer from Turkey and Iran. And I don't have a spot to plug in my tablet at the moment. Crap. Okay, going for a few more minutes. So it's nuclear now. Okay, nuclear is now gone altogether. So how is my economy doing overall then? Hydroponics. So agriculture is just ridiculous right now. let's cut back on some stuff here. That's not English. Yeah. Yeah, people are actually posting for multiplayer games all the time on the Discord. One thing I've learned, though, especially modern games, people don't actually go and look for people to play with. They just go into the multiplayer thing and hit search and try to find a game. We have to do, because it's a niche genre in general, is you have to, like, for most games like this, is actually seek out fellow players as well. Let's bring this down to 25. 5 is good. 181 is way more than I need, obviously. So let's scrap this and bring this down to 100. And actually, I'm going to invade Liberia. Save myself some oil and power. Oil is fine. Coal is fine. Ooh, coal actually is almost not fine. I'm actually going to build another... Well... Let's build another 2. You're... Okay. You're fine. Can I build the advanced? I can. Okay. So, I can now build the advanced stuff. So, advanced consumer. I'm going to build 2. Build 1 in Paris, because that's Paris, right? And build 1 in Berlin. I'm going to remove these 2. For consumer or industrial, I'm going to get rid of the 2 that I have. I have 7 mids. Let's get rid of those. For industrial, I'm just going to do the same thing. Paris, Berlin, Amsterdam, Rome. Actually, Rome, Amsterdam. For military, what? Why would the AI think this is a good idea? Oh, maybe it's because the supply's 100%. Which, actually, that's not a bad idea, but that's a bad idea. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if I cut that down to 0, interesting. So no matter what, if there's money going here, that counts as being spent. That counts as being spent. Well, that can't happen now, can it? Let's increase the amount of money we're spending on all their stuff. It's actually not a bad idea, but that's a bad idea. Yeah. Never said I was smart. Yeah, let's max out the amount of money we spend on people. That's the worst that could happen. Oh. Up taxes just a little bit. So do I have any units deployed now? Nope. Nice. Okay. Now let me start selling units off to my friends. I was going to say, why can't I sell troops to Iran? And wow, the game got slow all of a sudden. What happened? It's because I zoomed out too much? Or it could be that I also just have too many units. I think that's the reason. Here, take 21 transports. Actually, I'm going to give you 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, just give me... Yeah, give me 8 million. No, 11. Perfect. Okay. Diplomatic offer. I don't use these transports enough to validate the expenditure, so I might as well just get rid of them. So I'm going to go to you. There are 10 of them. They start to deploy their trucks. That'd be kind of funny. Iran. Yeah, I'm actually going to sell you anti-aircraft tech. As long as you promise not to shoot down any airliners and then lie about it. Send you some Panzerlangs. Pause for a moment, let things kind of go the way they're going to go. Straight to the back. Straight to the back. Oh, and I also need to set up some zones. Hot spots. For you, obviously, boom, 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 boom. This is going to be a very important spot, obviously. And then over here is going to be... just in case the Russians get any ideas. And if I'm not mistaken, the AI should also then deploy troops as well. Because, oh, that's right, and I have to worry about India now, too. Because that's a thing. And then just put a couple units there. Okay. So hotspots all around there. Hotspots along the Russian border. Argentina has another coup. I'm also going to get rid of... So this is 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Research. A lot of the stuff's still building, so we'll give it a little while. The only thing I need to worry about is industrial goods. Got 81 million tons. Yeah, let's... sell you some more units here. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's like I invaded you with these units. You should know how good they are. Pay top dollar. I'm now under 4,000. Game is going so... The game's like, please don't do this. I can't do this because I just did the trade with these guys. So the AL starts sending troops to Turkey and all those places, which is good. Oh, there was only a way to just do a mass click. Like, I want to give them 20 of my Panzerlegs. The good thing is I don't have that much in recon, so that should be fine. Because I still need to build the new recon units. Tiger 3s. Got so many of them to sell too. I'm also tempted to sell specific models of units to these countries, just so that they start producing them. So everyone will have the Leopard 2. All of them will have the Eurofighter Typhoon. All of them will have the Panzerpizza 2000. Basically have them about one tier below me when it comes to tech. Anti-tank, I don't think I've got yet. It's all modernized stuff at the moment. Then artillery as well. I think it's the same thing. Nope, I'm still at some 109. It's okay. But once I see, Panzerhaubitze 2000 or 2005, I stop. I think I'm at a good spot here. I released you two, right? I did, okay. Alright, so yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell them all things that are actually good. I can only sell them things that I can. Never mind. Hey, Scotland, here. Here's $11 billion worth of technology. You're going to give me $42 million for. That seems fair. Fine then. You're not getting any tech, Scotland. Don't be cheap. Really? Sure. Everyone really, really, really is not happy with me. Let's just make sure we tell everyone, hey, don't ask for independence. You're not going to get it. So basically I have to let them all tech up before I can actually sell them. Oh. That's done. So what was that? The advanced consumer industrial military is almost done. Okay. Wow. 639. I only have 2 of them. I have 4 of them. Okay, never mind. Four of them. I'm about to have 4. Oh, I was going to invade and puppet Liberia, or probably annex Liberia, actually. that means I need to deploy units. Should be a good enough invasion force for Liberia. If it isn't, then I've got a problem. So. Okay. I'm also going to go to my naval port here. Six of you. $13, $14, $15. 20 of you. Looks like 10 of the next tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all going to deploy there. Are you still deploying units? Yeah, that's one I'm not going to deploy units from because it's 800 units. Don't think so. Highlight all of you and say, hey, sea transport to off the coast, please. The Navy will sit back and do its own little thing for a minute. Okay, you're all going to go off the coast of Liberia. Off the coast of Monrovia. Commodities, and obviously the reason why I want to do this, rubber. Then again, I'm looking at you, Malaya. This will also give me a jump off point, like I need, because I need a jump off point in Asia. Yeah. I'm invading Malaya instead. Oh my gosh. I think India is just basically taking the piss out of India. It's basically taking the piss out of China at this point. Oh my god. India is going to just obliterate them. Diplomatic offer. Hold on. Tradition. Line of sight. Mutual. Yowza. India has only lost 850 troops. China has lost 2.5 million soldiers. This is a rarity. I have never seen China lose. I'm also super broke. What's going on here? I am importing commercial goods for some reason. Oh, there we go. That's already switched back. South Africa is going to war with Angola. The whole world is burning at this point. Me getting a foothold in Asia now is not a bad thing. Because I've already got kind of the pincer with the Soviets. Okay. So China just lost to India. China is gone. India is officially the largest country in the world. India is going to now be officially a juggernaut. I would say they're now the superpower when it comes to a lot of stuff at this point. Because holy crap. China today ceased to exist. The last remnants of the civil government have fled. Not to Thailand or to Taiwan, because Taiwan's part of India or part of China, right? So yeah, so India's gonna be a beast. Crap. So military-wise, so our military is not fully deployed or anything like that. We've got 2.5 million. The U.S. fully not deployed, and the Russia both sitting at just over a million and a half. India fully deployed. I'm going to assume, or mostly deployed, at 3.6 million. Production-wise as well, air-wise they're on par. Naval, not even close. Then again, if we go by actual like overall production, India is now officially number 2. And they all turned off for a split second. This is going to be interesting. Russia's lost territory. Where did Russia lose territory? Is this my entire navy? Like the force I just sent to go invade? They all went to Kaliningrad. Why? that work now? Oh my god, I just remembered. I'm still a democracy. Like, how is this happening?
Daniel.
So they probably signed a deal with Wigerston. They were smart. They would just go after Nepal, Bhutan, and Wigerstan. And East Pakistan and just solidify. Go after Afghanistan, solidify that border. Basically puppet Pakistan, Afghanistan, Wigerstan, and Mongolia. And that gives you a buffer against us. The Soviets and myself. Along here at least. Then maybe start going down this way. Because, I mean... Australia ain't nothing. The Americans started to annex and started taking things. That'd be kind of interesting. These all Korean? Yeah. North Korea is doing its own thing. Okay, so on the bread side, at least my first batch of troops are... Wait, are you engaging my units? No, okay. North and South Vietnam are still a thing. Loang Powerbang. Chile and India just signed a deal. How many units? This is only 9 units. 16. That might be enough to at least get a foothold. Okay, there's a whole bunch there. Okay. 46. Okay. 63 alone should be more than enough for me to do this. How many are you? You're 202. Okay, go off the coast of Liberia. I'm going to go after both Liberia and Malaya at the same time. Though I think I should spend more troops in Malaya, but what are you going to do? Yeah, so our troops are going to mostly land here in Lumut. Recon, infantry fighting vehicles, some leopards, tigers. Okay. Well, you are going to be one of my first landing units. For surezies. Yeah. Okay. So they've got nothing of consequence. Colonize. Done. Yep. All you guys are now going to do sea transport to there. I even send to everybody. Sea transport, please. Diplomatic offer. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of artillery. 2, 3, 4 pieces of anti-tank. 4 tanks. Four of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. All right. So you're gonna go boop, 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 and then I guess boop. If I was India right now, I'd be like, okay, so there's gonna be a little bit of an invasion in one of our neighbors. Okay, give it a few moments. Let our troops kind of... Oh, just let them actually attack me. Are they attacking me with Matildas? Waltzing Matilda, destroying Matilda. Oh my god, they're attacking me with Matildas. Well, let's show them what Panther 1A4s look like. Our older Panther 1A4s, that is. Those aren't even our good armor. That's not even our good armor. I didn't even have any of my anti-tanks up there. Anti-tank weaponry up there. Crazy. Here, you want to see what an antiquated tank looks like? It looks like this. To me, this is an antiquated tank. I mean, neutral fire. That's my first loss in multiple wars. And it's all because I just didn't want to do anything. There. You got attacked by the, by the... And colonize you? Wow. No, I want my... Okay, hold on. Head back to Monrovia, please. You guys go to reserve, please. Yeah, I've got to highlight you, I guess, and say go to reserve. There. Let's see how the pathfinding works here. In the meantime, we need to set up some hotspots for our 2 new conquered territories. Heavy, heavy, defensive, defensive, high priority. So that port, those locations there, you, and you. Then we'll just say some locations along the border here. Like that. Liberia. I'm actually just going to say fortify the 3 towns and the capital. 4 towns and the capital. Get some roads going. Oh, and then I also want to say, yeah, don't try for independence, please. 2.9% unemployment. We lost 1 tank. So that's honestly not bad. And it's me losing it on purpose. So can you be any more polite with kind of being like, yeah, you're not going to have this. Let's start selling off more units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 should be more than enough for now. I'll sell you more later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 witches. I should be getting to the point where I'm almost out of my Tiger 3s. Apparently not. So they got a chance to use the antiquated Tiger 3, at least for us antiquated, and they were just kind of like, they almost lost their capital to a tank that we got within the first maybe hour of playing. Let's sell them only 4 anti-tank units. Artillery, I'm only selling them M109s. That is it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Air defense, we are going to sell them some Gepards for the obvious reason of we have more modern units to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 36 million, thank you. So they'll deploy those units the moment they get them. I could theoretically kick the Australians out of the country, but I think I won't. Really? Notable debt level. Mental note on that one. How are most of you? You don't have a debt. You have a debt, but it's not crazy. I wonder how many of these... Actually, hold on. Which... Hungary? Do you still owe me money? No, you don't. Okay. Are there any else that trades? Blah. The research that's not tradable at the moment. Like, even the Americans are actually, like, impressively up there when it comes to tech. The human brain, research efficiency +1, sure. DNA identification, sure. Anything that'll cost, like, you know, make things cheaper. $65 billion in research. I don't think so. So where is the majority of my money going here? The Treasury is the majority of it. Defense spending has been cut. It was at 400. It's now at 200. Production is definitely going up higher and higher and higher. I'm going to cut this down to 15. Rubber plantation, yeah. Synthetic rubber, I'm actually going to get to 0. And all my rubber, I'm just going to get from Liberia. I already know. And I'm going to highlight all of you. Say land units. Reserve, please. You guys. Reserve. The game freeze? Nope. Okay. Land units. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to annex this colony. You guys can all go into reserve here. There we go. So I'm going to annex Liberia, and you let Liberia basically just produce all my rubber that I need. Malaya. Wait, so I have Malaya and Liberia. Those are, I think, the two major rubber production locations. Yeah. The Congo is another good one. I think the Dominican Republic has a little bit. But, yeah. If I were to annex Malaya, then that would definitely put us into a bigger and better spot here. Actually, what? No, let's... First repair everything. And then number two... You're actually going to take way too long, and I'm already doing really good when it comes to the amount of rubber I'm producing. Okay, timber mills, I'm going to reduce by 50%. If I reduce down, it'll bring me to roughly 400 and something, which will still be half what I need. So we'll bring it to 60 for now. See how that is. Oil. Gonna leave it as is because I'm selling a lot of it. Coal, metal. I'm actually going to close down two of you. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of two of you. Military goods, yeah, let's get rid of two of you. Well, I got a lot of these to scrap, I'm assuming. So Control Shift Z. Yep. Ooh, no. That was my mistake. So Z. I've also got to get rid of a lot of these random barracks too. War was declared on us by West Africa. Okay. I will pay attention to you momentarily. Berlin will keep... O Control Alt Z. Where have you been all my life? Should save me a lot of money just by cleaning up these these little buildings and stuff like that that I don't use. I'll leave that barracks there. Southern France. Southeastern Spain, or northeastern Spain, I should say. I'm all shocked actually that West Africa declared war on me, but I'm thinking I have a border with them. Because the timing is just too... I'll leave that barracks there because it's associated with an airport. The timing's too good for the time I actually put my units in reserve. So... that tells me a few things. Okay. Oh, West Africa is actually my... Wow. West Africa is actually my neighbor. Okay. Well. Deploy all these guys. Highlight everyone in Europe. It's 160 extra units. No, you guys can go into reserve. There's no chance I'm going to need anything. As I say, it's going to take a few moments to have these troops deploy. .8% unemployment. I'm not even attacking at this point. I'm just letting my units just deploy. The only way that this war could go bad for me is if I just like maybe miss something, let them like maybe let them get around me. Looks like some Senegalese units. I have so many units deploying that this is just... You declared war on me. Like, what did you expect? Like, the artillery is having a hard time keeping up. What a shocker. I'm just sending him the units now to, like, all the little villages and stuff. Like, what I'm probably gonna do... Canadian units, interesting. There's the capital, okay. So what I'm probably going to do then is just rush their capital. was gonna say, let's go across this road real quick. Go 2 supply depots, 2 supply depots, 2 supply depots, and everyone else can just come back to base or come back to the front, I guess. So here is a little different. We're gonna let this sit for a second. We're gonna highlight all our units. Tell all our units to come back to Monrovia. And then we're gonna look at loyalty. So Niger, first off. I'm gonna liberate you as a colony. You as a colony. You as a colony. Liberate you as a colony. Wait, what's all this? That's a lot of Senegalese. Oh, it's Gold Coast troops. Interesting. Ivory Coast gets its independence, and there you go. Everybody's happy. You attacked me. What did you expect? On the bright side, I can sell these guys units. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tanks. Seven, 8, 9, 10 recon units. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2,042 units still. Give me 50 million. And Niger now has units as well. Right now I'm not going to put any... What is this? I control parts of Mauritania as well now. Okay. Mental note. Let's see, where's a lot of this money going? But it's mostly going to pay for people. Speaking of people, I think it's time for this people to call it a stream. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it also very much. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard with some Dyson Sphere program. I appreciate it for everyone watching. If you're interested in supporting the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, the usual stuff. If you're interested as well, there is a non-required channel membership and Patreon as well. If you're interested in that, look into that and you can see all the rewards for those things. But I digress. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys all in the next live stream tomorrow, 9 a.m.-ish Eastern Standard. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hit the right buttons.